YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult's daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are returning to the land of Eorzea, and we are going to be continuing on the MSQ, but we've got some other things I need to take care of as well. But hey, if you are new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking this video. Well, unfortunately, if you've been brought here by the algorithm, I am terribly sorry. But if you haven't already, please do stick around and maybe consider hitting that subscribe button. Helps the channel grow. I'd be eternally grateful. Likes and comments go a very long way, so I will respond to you in kind. It helps the algorithm. Just get noticed by the algorithm and all that fun stuff. Of course, this is a first playthrough, so if you please could try and avoid giving any kind of spoilers in the comments below. But if you do want to talk about things that I have not experienced as of yet, please do tag it at the front with the word spoiler so that I can then decide at my own discretion whether I want to read that comment. YouTube gag on me. Okay.
I really don't understand why all you YouTubers are always so fascinated by a former vice president's ability to move in time.
All right.
What does Al Gore's rhythm have to do with anything?
Okay. All right. I see what you're putting down. It's one of those days, is it? Unless it's you, it's always one of those days. Anyway.
I was going to say it's a day ending in Y.
Yeah. Well, why you got a wow from Gray?
Was that like an Owen Wilson? Wow.
Wow. But there, down below, there are links for the Lore Objects merch store for my throne list. You can click on any of those. Maybe even click on my Twitch link as well. I need to reach out and see, but maybe Mr. Mox will be joining us. He usually does on the Mondays at this point in time, but we'll see. I'll reach out to him. Owen Wilson, wow. Hey, yeah, don't click on any of those links because at the end of the day, you are the master of your own destiny. YouTube, we're going to get upstarted. Upstarted? Yes, upstarted. You're going to get paused for the moment. We'll be seeing you in just a few seconds while I get the game started and check on Monsieur Mox. So we'll be back. For me, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but for you, it'll be but a few seconds.
It did what?
Whenever it goes into like full screen, at times it decides that it wants to like move all of my like windows. Click on the links. I'm the master of your destiny. Oh, Gray. Hey, YouTube, we're back. You heard Gray. Click on the links. You're both louder than the game so far. That's the main thing. All right. Smell something back from the adventure. She is. Leave that. Just see if there's anything good I can give. Over there. I don't think I have anything hiring, gathering. Well, there we got something that's hiring, gathering. Level 20. They don't even have anything on. Okay, I'm getting thrown on there then. Boots. Doesn't look like there's anything. Control, so they're the other ones. Yep, alright. Check these. What level are you? Level 21. Nope, nothing there. Level 19 compared to level 8. That's a huge jump. Stein Venture. I'm just gonna send you out on the expeditions.
I have summoned the most terrifying and hideously monstrous minion for when you pop out of your ring.
Oh no. Oh no. What have you done?
The unspeakable.
Is that why you're standing up on the banister?
Yes. Tell you what, target the minion.
Mm.
And then type /handover as one word.
Handover.
Yeah.
Didn't see it because my frickin' hotbar was in the way.
No,
Eh.
it's just the fact that they will come to you. If it's not a wind-up or a mechanical thing, if you do that, anybody's minion will come to you, and you feed it. But, you know, you are risking your hands putting it anywhere near a rabbit.
You got a face mask on. What are you wearing? Oh, Shijoshi. Okay. I think that's all one piece. No, not quite, but... Alright, I'm just gonna hand in the other quests from the guilds.
Ookie gookie.
Still have not been able to make high quality woolen tights. I need to try and do that. No! No! Must get out of here! My last 2 videos have been claimed for the frickin' Chocobo or Gold Saucer songs. Nothing's happened, but it's just the fact that they've had been claimed. This is the blacksmith. How them rumors coming along? Any time now, Les? Yeah, got the word for you here. Praise the builder. You've done it again. The rivets are perfect. Ah, but don't take that to mean they're special, because they ain't. You see, rivets have got to be perfect, and I'll tell you for why. If you're pounding something with your hammer breaks, you can just grab a new one. But it's a whole other story when your rivets fail. Even if, ever seen an airship, lass? We're trying to rebuild one right now. Marvelous things, they are, but bloody complicated. Now imagine you've done a dozen mounds above Limsa, and your fancy flying boat starts springing rivets. Might as well it's from an engine, might be from the hull. It makes no difference. Whichever it is, you're royally buggered. If I was on an airship, lass, and taking the glorious view as the confounded contraption tumbling down to the earth, I'd be cursing them rivets with all me heart. Aye, and the half-assed bastard that shat 'em out too. And you wouldn't want that on your conscience, would you? Which is why you must always make quality products, and that stand the test of time. To help you learn the importance of quality, I want you to try smithing for paying customers. Start by having a word with Tamokri down at the wench. She should be able to point you in the direction of a few Limsons who need service that'll elevate talented lass like yourself. Hone your craft, earn some coin hells. Have a drink while you're at it. The wench is always serving. I don't really think it matters, does it? Take the money. Fallen seems upset. Perhaps he has something you can do to help. Ah, hells. Not now, lass. Can't you see I'm struggling with a matter of great import? Being Forge Master ain't all drinking and debauchery, especially when Handazer's breathing down me neck. For you, I'm sure it is all drinking and debauchery. Brethel. We're a business, she says, and it's our job to ensure Niqual and Velen stays profitable as awesome such bollocks. To which I say, now look here, you greedy shrew. We're making a mint off of our commissions for the Maelstrom, ain't we? Well, I must have said shrewd. The shrew. Anyway, the greedy shrew then starts yelling on about expanding into new bleeding markets. Says we should be selling more to the tree folks in Grindania. Says I should be the one to develop the plan of action. 7 hells, lass. I'm a smithy, not a merchant. I've never even been to the bleeding Gridania. Oh, and it gets worse. See, we need a man with connections, don't we? Someone as we can make arrangements with the tree folk. So Hernandez goes and finds one. Right clever bastard by the sounds of it. And orders me to go and meet him. So I goes and meets him. Only to find out it's none other than bleeding Frazar. And I'd sooner bash my own teeth in than talk to that piece, Wait a minute. I know how to deal with this. You can talk to him. You'll help out old Branthal handle this Grenadian nonsense, won't you? Of course you will. Go on then, chop chop. Okay. You. Here on Brathrul's behalf, you say? I might have guessed. Oh, Horson doesn't realise the trouble he's in. Well, it's his neck. I'll work with you, Smith, and I'll even keep my diction simple. Taking instruction from that drunkard will have dulled your wits. Now listen. Dealing with Grenadians is no different than dealing with anyone else. Everyone has needs. It's just a matter of identifying and fulfilling them. Anyone with half a brain, which discounts your mentor, knows that the forest-born do not want for wood or leather goods. You'd have more luck selling brine to a fishback. What they do lack is steel. Theirs is an insular, isolated nation that has long sought to survive without relying overmuch on foreign trade. But the calamity changed all that. Half a decade on, and with no end to the rebuilding in sight, they have been forced to open their gates to adventurers. And where there are adventurers, there's demand for weapons and armor. Quality weapons and armor, mind you. My Grenadian contacts would accept nothing less. I will need some samples to show them. Bring me a dozen spatha and a spiked bronze labrys for this purpose. Why do I get the feeling that our the guildmaster for the blacksmith guild fucked his wife, and that's why they're in such bad, foul moods? Why? What? Excuse me? I thought I had everything for you.
You're not on the right job?
That would be why that's not working. I'm not on the right job. You are correct. Now it works. Yeah. Oh, you must be Ilya. The guildmaster told me you'd be... Wait. Where did I put my hammer? Ah, there it is. Sorry, what were you saying? Ah, yes. I would be most grateful for the extra sheets of blonde freight. Gods, did you craft these yourself? Why, they are absolutely... Whoa, nearly dropped them. No harm done, though. As I was saying, I can certainly see why the Forge Master speaks so highly of your work. The bronze is the perfect colour and thickness, so I assume you carefully measured out the amounts of tin and copper? I always add too much tin. Did you know metal can shatter? Yeah, that's why it's got to be exact. Well, I didn't. Truth be told, I tend to put all my effort into making the armour itself, rather than bothering with the base materials. I mean, compared to hammering out glorious winged helms or ornate greaves, measuring out metals just seems so trivial. Well, no, it's not. It's an exact science. But looking at your work, I'm beginning to wonder. I never realised how beautiful a simple sheet of bronze could be. With materials like this, just imagine the sturdy, shiny suits of armour one might create. It seems I've been putting the cart before the chocobo. Yes! Yes, you have. From this moment onwards, I swear to focus my attention and care on the task at hand, even if the task at hand is forging bronze ingots.
Lies.
And, yeah, probably. You're going to forget this in 2 minutes, and some other adventurer is going to come and hand you them again.
Wow, I have these 12 bronze sheets for you.
Hey, Mox.
Hello, I was
Hello.
falling behind because I had to work till like 12:30 last night. To work till 1 tonight.
Oh, no. Should you be on, then? Should you not be
Yeah.
sleeping?
I have been sleeping.
Uh,
You see, I wake up usually around 9, and I stay up until 2 on a regular bit. I gave myself the extra time, but forgot to set an alarm to be up around 11.
fair enough. And what of you, Ilya? Do you have any grand projects awaiting you on the anvil? I've heard some of the senior armourers boasting about the coin they made through tradescraft levies. Might that be something you consider? They say Tomaruk over at the Drowning Wrench is the one to talk to, and that's where I'll be heading once I improve my technique. Now where did I put my ham? One's own worst critic. Okay. Forge Master Hanaza wishes to offer a sympathetic ear to a novice armorer. Where have you been, Ilya? There's work to be done. I need you to speak with another novice, a lass by the name of Drustwada. I was due a buckler from her a few bells ago, but I find myself standing here with Narian Noseguard. Lest you wonder, Drustwada is nothing like Renea. She's as dedicated to the craft as you are, and I've never known her to miss a delivery. Something must be amiss. I need you to find out what. I'd go ask her myself, but I fear my usual approach would do more harm than good. The lass might be built like a stack of anvils, but she flinches at the merest hint of criticism. That's why I've decided to assign you to Drustwada's supervisor for the job. I'm counting on you to sort this out, Ilya. Alright. A pleasure to meet you, miss. I'm sorry the Forge Master had to interrupt your work so that you might assist me with mine. I do hope you're not angry. I don't know if I could endure another dressing down. As pathetic as it may sound, that's actually the reason my delivery is late. I just can't bring myself to work. I'm sorry, I should start from the beginning. A short while ago, I received a visit from an armourer by the name of Blanstar. He's one of the Old Guard, a true veteran of the guild. After but a single glance at the armour I had made, he yelled at my work. My work wasn't fit to cover a kobold's ass. And now I cannot banish the scene from my mind. His face twisted in anger, those scornful words. Am I truly so talentless? Shame, it paralyzes me. If he had explained the flaws in my work, I might endeavour to correct them. but I couldn't bring myself to speak to him, or anyone else, for that matter. Not until now. Might you speak with Blandstar on my behalf? I would know the reason behind this reprimand. Yeah, why are you shouting at your guild members?
Why not?
Fair.
You have the
that
power to.
wonderful trope that's so present in Japanese storytelling, where they're like, you know, tough love, tough love.
I don't think it's just.
Why this...
I don't think it's just Japanese storytelling. It's most. It's like, what, bully someone who you like?
Yes.
I think the co-worker tough love sort of thing is more. I've seen it more prevalent in Japanese stories than I have in Western.
Yeah, I think it's more prevalent in Japanese stories for like co-workers kind of thing, because a lot of because of just the focus on corporate Japanese culture.
And the amount of thirsty women screaming, "Notice me, senpai."
Yeah, that as well. Hi, I'm Blandstar. If you're looking for an armorer with skills and integrity, you found him. What are you after then? Eh? You want to know what's amiss with Darastra's work? One of the guild's new faces, are you? All these whelps training under Hananza get their heads filled with dark, bloody notions of cooperations and camaraderie when they should be learning how to use a pair of pliers. I've yet to meet one of the novices who could forge an ingot worth a damn, and them as ain't got the skills worth ain't worth me time, which means you, girl. Now bugger off. Not budging, eh? Wearisome wench. Alright then, I'll tell you what. I'll give you one chance to prove yourself. Let's see you craft the same pieces your friend made such a meal of. A decorated bronze bar butt, a bronze buckler it were, and if they're half decent, we'll have ourselves a nice little chat. Alright, so I've got those. One thing I should do is why are you chasing me with a giant axe? Run! Run!
This is my new anti-fishing policy.
Anti-fishing policy? Do I have to speak with this person with all of the classes I want to do leaves with?
No, I think you unlock it once.
Okay. I'll do this very quickly. Return to assign guild leaves at the Drowning Wench and is offering you to give an introduction to the World Elite quests. Greetings, Ilya. Baderon has been most effluent, effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. I've considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild undertaking a guild leave or two. Guild leaves are the means by which documents.
Wait, Keronzi, have you not done a guild leave yet?
Nope. I'm like what? Level 50, and I've not done a guild leave.
How the fuck?
Magic? I don't know. Shin's been dragging me around doing all the other stuff. He never bothered taking me here.
Yeah, because you don't really need them until you're wanting to grind.
Yeah. Documented assistance for the Keronzi prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. From battlecraft leaves that require extermination of monsters to tradecraft leaves to the creation of goods, tasks we term leave quests are many and varied in nature. Should your interest be pricked, I suggest that you make your way to Swift Perch and speak with Swaygrift Sky, and he'll be happy to set you a path on completing your first leave quest.
This system's actually a holdover from the original version.
Okay.
This was pretty much the only way to level.
Yeah, if you look at the like first trailer for the game, like the first trailer,
Yeah.
you can see like a whole group of dudes, including the like poster child of the game, holding all of these levy cards. Which, when I was talking about this system to Snoo, they were fucking cracking up because it's like the most extra thing. Because it's like these stained glass cards that have the quest on them.
Yep. Oh, it was an unpleasant system. Especially as the crafting was actually more convoluted and involved.
Yeah. It looked like my old Arcanist guild leader as well had a quest for me. But alright, I can deal with that later.
Yeah. Do the running. You got the running in the MSQ to do.
Yes, we need to do MSQ.
And then you can do something fun.
What's the fun?
The fun is at the end of all the running. Get Sid what he needs.
Yeah. Journal, let me... What's that one? Alright, I'll hide that. Throw some rings on it. I want to go and hand in that quest. Because, I mean, it's over in that kind of area anyway. Oh no, I need to go to Grindania. Never mind. Do I have the things for skin in the game? Maybe. Either way, hide you. Hide you. Hide you. Leave that up. Oh, I do have the things for skin in the game. And wait, no. No, I am! I need to go to Drybone. I do need to go to Grindania. Not Grindania, Older.
Yeah, that's Older.
I knew what I meant.
Did you?
Yes.
Nobody else did.
I know, it's great. Oh, Mox, there was something that I put in the chat. You need in the request. You need silk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to make something as well. That requires silk, so I'm gonna need you to go and like nab the items that are needed for the silk.
I need to go get your silk things.
Yeah, I think as well, annoyingly, they are wait, silkworm cocoons. There's something that needs to harvest. You need to harvest them at a particular time.
Time.
Yep. They're like...
They're one of those.
Yeah. We're gonna need a few because there's something that I've seen that I think that I'm gonna grab, that I'll make for you, that I think you'll appreciate.
Cool.
What am I doing? I don't know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I going? Oh, no. I'm not visiting another world. Shush. Ethernet.
You're not isekaiing yourself?
No. I don't want to visit. I don't want to visit from Trucken. So, are the rings ready yet?
Joke about the thing.
About what?
Truck-coon.
Oh.
It was like, I got hit by a speeding truck the other day, and instead of getting isekai to another world, I got a medical bill. Isekai to the hospital?
Isekai to the hospital, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Hey, Snoo.
Keronzi says hello. Snoo says hello back. And now you are puppeting it, like parroting at each other. Hello, hello, back and forth.
Just echoes. Copper rings. I've seen worse. Oh, Giggy, must you always be so... Wait a minute. Did you say that you've seen worse? Ilya, that's as good as a compliment coming from him.
Wait.
I mean, when you consider what scathing criticism he usually, critic he usually is, perhaps the fact that he's not saying anything more insulting is a sign he likes you. It's like he likes it. After all, he's called your previous work utter garbage and an affront to the gods themselves. I've expected him to call these rings abysmal failures. Oh, I probably should take this opportunity to teach you a thing or two about what you made. Copper rings are, rings made out of copper. They can be used to make chains and, chainmail. You probably knew that, or already knew all that. Such a snob. Such a butt plug. Yeah, you know what? You can see his plume in all its glory. Anyway, Ilya, I'd like you to deliver these rings to the client personally. I would handle it myself, but I believe it's important that you learn how to deal with customers firsthand. The client is a sultaness woman, a sultan sworn named Robert, who should be waiting outside the guild right about now. I told him he could wait inside, but he said that he didn't want to distract the goldsmiths at their work. Not that I would mind a distraction like that. Okay, sounds like she's got the hots for someone. You're a goldsmith, aren't you? Did Mistress Serendipity send you? Yes, these shall serve nicely. Keeping the Sultana from harm is a perilous business, you see, and we Sultans sworn can never have enough supplies to keep our equipment in serviceable condition. He is so cute. I love him and his hate for everyone who's stupid. You may inform Serendipity that she can expect full payment soon, and that I send her my fondest regards. Okay, yeah, those two are the thing for each other. Is that... Oh no, that's just a different one. How'd it go, Ilya? What did he say about me? I mean, about your work. Oh, anyway, see how well your very first commission went? I have high hopes for those to come. In fact, why don't you speak with Ernst & Stanley on Quicksand to see about the available works for a goldsmith? Yes, I believe you're quite ready to handle commissions independent of my supervision. Talk to the Adventurers Guild and ask task for 2. Do I have to do it in each 3 areas if I want to take quests for the individual classes, or can I do them all from one location?
Think
Just fuck already.
you can unlock the basic leaves once, but
Right.
for some areas you do need to do sort of additional tests.
Okay. In that case, I'll probably do those offline. So sorry, stream. You'll know that I've started them. Then they're there. I'm not gonna do everything. I'm not gonna do that online because that's just a lot of time and effort. You would not believe what just happened, Ilya. Giggy touched my bottom. I was assisting one of the goldsmiths when he reached out and grabbed it without warning. And then he had the gall to say that my bottom lacks sufficient shape and tone. Oh my god. I feel so violated and insulted. I'm glad Robert wasn't here to... Oh, that reminds me, Robert was back again with another commission. This time he wants a pair of fang earrings and a brass gorget made. And not just by any goldsmith, mind you. He specifically requested the artisan who crafted the crupper rings. That's you, Ilya. He must have really been impressed by your work. When the accessories are ready, pray present them for my inspection. I want to ensure that Robert's completely satisfied. Oh, I'm sure you do want to ensure that serendipity. Jesus Christ.
Sexual harassment, Mammoth.
There's just a lot of that going around in here from the sounds of things. Right. Need to head to Dry Bones. Do need to go to the Saucer at some point as well. Do my daily scratch cards.
Oh, did you check your cackpot? Jumbo cackpot after
I didn't
Saturday's
win.
draw?
Yeah, no, I didn't win.
So you won the consolation prize.
Yes. Which seems to be based upon the number of people that enter.
Yeah.
Oh, is it underground?
Well, there are buildings basically buried.
Yes, I realised that. Are you sleeping in his bed? Did?
No?
Yes.
No, he's sitting in my room.
No, you're sleeping in his bed.
Potato, Lullaphil.
Hmm? Well, yes. I'm Professor Lambrand. Beg your pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. No, I just take the money at this point. Professor Lamberant is about to show you something you'll never forget.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Unforgettable.
I know. Ah. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit, to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. As other matters at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman. At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from the exposure to the harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warding pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Although, I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within its vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahashako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting. I see, the 2 minutes I took for a conversation did nothing to improve the weather. I made a wrong turn. Just jump over the fence, damn it. I'll go round then. I need to do the hunting log for the maelstrom so I can rank up further.
Feel that. I do. What log are you on? 1 or 2?
I need to do the first page still.
Then there's a dungeon we're gonna have to do.
Sounds good to me.
That's one of the extra dungeons, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's over there in the desert thing, and you get the thing for doing it at the place where the scions are. Not like in the building, but in that area.
Yep.
I've been improving my relationship with a bunch of fish people and kobolds.
Oh, you're doing the Beast Tribe quests.
Yes.
How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lamberand. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh! You say the man himself lent it to you? Then you must have sought me out per his instruction? Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations? At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve!
You've given the Lalafell a big head.
Yeah, apparently. Arc indeed.
Hi, Gray. I don't think I said hello to you yet.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I? I hit cancel instead of select.
How be the Gray?
Potato bulbous, yeah. Hi, Mocha. Sako is trying hard to contain his excitement and is failing. Oh, for a joyous day. Kalahu Kalahe.
Yay,
That I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Sako, the greatest of Professor Lamberand's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Better than the last few days. That is good to hear. The time is impeccable, in fact. For I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In that case, you must needs descend into the deepest depths amidst the flowing waters and murderous Mirrorites. And the murderous Mirrorites that lie lies the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate the small fragments from the larger cluster. Place it within the wooded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from the Burgundy Falls to the... Excuse me there, sir? Why are you just walking on thin air? Sir! Sir! Just no! Sir! Anyway, where was I? Yes. The path which leads from the Burgundy's Falls to the base of the Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with the appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. I mean, it wouldn't be an issue if he was on a mount. I'd be like, oh, he's just on a mount, he's just going by. No, he quite literally was just walking on thin air.
Yeah, that is likely a gill farmer.
Should I have reported him?
Not much point.
They just make a new account or something, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I have to... Yeah, gone.
All basically disposable accounts.
Yeah. I'm going
but
to...
You will see people glitching through the floor and walls on occasion.
I've seen that in like Limsa, or, like around the Aetheryte thing, where they'll just fall like through the ground.
Yeah. I don't quite know what they're doing because obviously the game is not publishing what's happening, but they're using some kind of exploit.
Well,
Yeah.
outside of that, I actually learned something very funny about this game's code today. Apparently, FF14 checks your gender every time you jump.
What?
Yeah.
It checks your gender every time you jump.
Why?
I don't know.
The game has boob physics.
Alright, that makes sense. Quite clearly, we can't have male pecs jiggling.
But what if, though? Hey,
What
my
if?
tail has jiggle physics, so...
So does mine. I mean, we're the same race.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I'm not the same race.
Uh-huh, you're a completely different thing because you're tiny. Baby-sized. Fun
No,
size.
I'm not a potato. That would be potato sized.
You're right, you're taller.
I was here the other day, purely because I was trying to farm Snubbleful Tufts.
I think that's an NPC. I just found like a lady standing on a rock surrounded by Moogles. Curious what her deal is.
Shin would know more.
So, you don't really have any intention to play a healer in the game, right, Box?
At some point I will.
So, she is the White Mage quest giver. Be near,
Oh, what?
Gridania.
Excuse me, sir?
The name of it, it's the one with all the stuff.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't know how I'm still alive, but I am.
Well, I mean, once you're dead, don't.
Nope, I survived. It ran off. One of those level 50 hunt quests apparently got too close to my aggro range and just started attacking me. Ah, indeed. Why? I'm just looking over. I thought that there would be some comments from you. Why you look?
Sweet. I've got a cooler necklace now. Oh, son of a bitch, the person that I needed to talk to again. And they're at the top of a fortification. I jumped off of it, thinking I was done.
Camp Tranquil was the
Oh,
name.
God damn it.
I was forgetting Mox.
Yeah.
Targeting me. Yeah, he targeted me again. Shit. Run! Hey, these are respawned. Time to kill some more of them. No, I don't have to, but the fleece is helpful because I need them for some high-end fabrics. At least the ones that I'm having troubles with.
And hair tonics.
Golden fleece.
Yeah. No question.
Sure.
Can I question it?
All the questioning.
No, neither of you are ready.
No. I want to know the secrets of the fleece.
No. This is a fish jelly situation, I'm afraid.
We're not ready
That's
for
a
the jelly.
jellyfish situation.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think you're ready for fish jelly. It's that fat choco is too bootylicious for you.
Bum, bum. This could take a while. I think I may have just found it. An old wives' tale states that if the monster Gossamer comes to you in your sleep, you'll awake as bald as a melon. Middle-aged men across the realm unite, for the bane must be quelled.
One of the NPCs up around Highway, or that area, actually has a little side mission where they ask you to go and kill some of those gold pieces.
Okay. Oh, suddenly I've just replied. This might be important because there are a ton of people here now and it's going a lot quicker. This must be part of the yokai stuff. The bait is called Spare the Hair. Oh, this is a guild going around, I think, maybe. I see a few people with the same tags. Everything is part of the yokai stuff. Oh, fair enough. I just thought I'd just kill it because I was walking through. Hey, covalency.
Now, Ronzi, you know the troubles that can occur if you decide to poke something just because it's there.
Yes, I have, Shin. I do know those troubles. That never stopped us.
Never. I mean, that was the root of your whole lore object.
Yes.
Dick.
Yes, it was. I see you've come galloping back. Have you the crystals then? What's a prodigiously large and lovely crystal? Professor Lamberdant will doubtlessly chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Do your chocobo quest, it'll fight things for you. Maybe. At some point. I like being a healer with one attack spell, it's fine. Oh wait, no, I got two, because I have a damage over time.
Yeah, you can get into the whole chocobo raising rabbit hole as well.
Yeah.
Leveling it up and feeding it things to change its colour. It's not one I've ever really explored myself.
Fair. My keen scholarly senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. This may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to the object as you rejected from the start. Had I known your intent, I would never have sent you to Sacco. But what is science if not trial and error? You can, and can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. Now, understand the methods necessary safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtlessly have no difficulty doing so once more. What more? The crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesion. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eye seems to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You still have a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Los Nocia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Los Nocia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castern. Now that's made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Los Nocia. Barociris, the Isles of Umbra to be precise. Can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamun's talons, from such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Haleport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there quite pleasurable. Oh, and don't forget not to take your makeshift warding pot lest she think you unprepared for the task. You're talking about that's where I'm from. Besmirching the pirates of Limsa. Right. Before leaving, oh, okay, this is one. Those are in the shroud. Shroud as well. Are all of these outside? Or are some of them I need to go into the dungeon to find for the Maelstrom Guild
Some of them
quests?
you need to go into the fire. I believe the Heckler Imp, the Doctor, and I think the Fire Main are all in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Okay. They're all in the shroud. Okay, those ones. Yeah. Okay. So where do I find the quest to pick that up from again?
Over where the Scions are, in like their
Yeah.
little area outside of it.
I may as well go and pick that up now then, as I'm going to be needing to do that.
The chappy you'll need is
Someone found in face,
just
fair enough.
before you go down to the steps.
I think I see the quests. Ironheart.
Yeah, that guy, I believe.
Which one do I need? Breathing New Depths or...
Hello, Hallie Tully.
Hello Halatali? Okay. Nodric of the Signs of the Seventh Dawn has some useful information he wishes to share. If he's a Scion, how is he still alive? And free? Probably
He
because
was
I was
just
meant to...
hanging around outside whilst everyone else was being slaughtered.
Yeah. Hail there, adventure. I'm Nedric Ironheart, an explorer by trade and a Scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me like an adventurer in the need of a challenge. I just so happens to know a place that will offer it to you. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Fanland lies Halatali. And it is there that you will find all the excitement you crave. That place boasts a sordid history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for gladiators. The calamity laid it to ruin, though, as it did most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of that shadow lurks wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. And for one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test the skills and refine your techniques. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the Flames, who oversee the place.
Chief Storm Sergeant.
Should you visit, speak with one Fapa Joni and near the entryway. Okay, that's that then. Alright, so all the way over in Eastern. We can do that later. Let me... Hailport.
I'm not sure you can actually make pulp from ale. I believe it's a wine-based
Yeah.
process.
I believe you're right. dancing on a box. A cardboard box. Corrupted crystals? Madam, I've no interest in you, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambron did send you. Beg your pardon, it would seem we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the Professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you to seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As I told the Professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Fire Series is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhaps you'll have better luck wresting information from those yellow jackets? I've all but given up at this point. Sure, I can give it a whirl. Oh, you startled me. Don't you know it's better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? Also with the fictitious gossip of spirits and spectres haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ah, okay. You keen on travelling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing but death and more death. Okay. This is not looking promising. Just jump over the edge, please. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharos Sirius, the Isles have been become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate to the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Why am I walking?
Because you have legs.
True. Well, I have mounts, which can do more walking than me. And quicker. Ilya, you've returned. Tell me your findings. Really? Confessing with the undead, you say? That is very, very intriguing development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. But worry not, my friend. I have given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that the talk of spirits is naught more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharos Sirius. Yes, well, anyway. While we were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub. since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Guy Fren, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually travelling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Might having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Well, he probably didn't go there with legally. Let's put it that way.
I put away a bunch of skins and food items and some raw ore into the company chest, a bunch of dyes in the company chest, and a bunch of materia.
Okay. I think we have, like, access to 2 pages now.
Yeah, we have access to 3.
We have access to 3. Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
I have to go back. She calls to me. Sings to me. Ugh. Tell Mimadoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay. I think he has been bewitched by something that's on the island.
Okay, slight spoiler, but the island is the home to the OnlyFans servers.
So that's why they don't go there. It's basically an island of sirens. What did Skyfriend have to say?
If you want to turn around and say that OnlyFans are sirens.
Well, not all of them, because there are people... It's not used just for that, it's just primarily used for that. What did Saffron have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less about how much he misses his favourite bar wench. But what was that about a man named Mimadoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands.
Was that named Jason?
Jason Mimadoa. No.
Oh shit, that was the thing I was going to tell you two about. I found a Twitter page called Eorzean Cryptids. And it's all about like fucking weirdo characters found in the wild in FF14. They're fucking funny as shit. Players, yeah. It's funny as shit. I'll bring it up here in a second. I'm currently doing stuff, but yeah.
Interesting.
I'm out in the wilds being a Ronin.
Another initiate, are you? No? Oh, well, yes. Then what are you? Speak up, Missy. Can't hear you. Eh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfaring, you say? Was hoping to have a word with a lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help us patch up a Pharisirus, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting the work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off. Half of them washed up and vanished. Half of them up and vanished. Sir, I don't think you can count. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. That math don't add up. What's that?
Well,
You be
looks
looking...
like I'm in trouble.
You're in charge?
No, I'm in trouble.
Oh.
In order to progress further, I need to do a dungeon.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
What's
Which
that? You be...
dungeon?
Orem Vale.
Yeah.
Sounds good. What's that? You'll be looking for passage to Umbra.
That's a great reaction.
Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimadoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort out. But you'll do in a pinch, will you? Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. Which skipper? Probably this skipper. The Isles of Umbra. Now, I'd offer to ferry you to the Isles of Umbra, but access is prohibited at the moment. But... Oh, I have to go and show it to Sienna. Okay. Fine. I'm assuming that's not one that I can easily get into to help out as well, Shun.
It's an optional dungeon, and you would need to do an unlock similar to Hully Tully. Normally, just speak to somebody and then go to the location of the dungeon.
Yeah. So we did even still. So it's easy enough. I don't have to go through a dramatic quest line to.
No.
So you went and had a word with Mimadoa? I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean a disgusting creature was Surfren's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along with your journey, but if you insist, it will go as well. But Twelves is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Is there a quick travel on the Isles of Umbra, or no? Is it from our ferryport? Should we do the dungeon first before I continue on, or what?
Which one?
The one to help Mox out.
If you want to hear me cry, okay.
Yes, yes, very much so. Where do I have to go to unlock this?
Dragon.
I honestly couldn't remember where I got it unlocked. I'm actually not even doing it for that quest. I'm doing it for Maelstrom.
Oh, so we would have to go in there again at some point anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough. This will be interesting. Where do I need to go?
Camp Dragonhead.
Yeah.
I'm currently fighting my sensei for my honor, so I'm a little busy, but I will be free here probably in a couple minutes.
So you can become the next Hokage.
No, it has nothing to do with Hokage. It has everything to do with honor and samurai swords.
Alright, who am I talking to?
Just checking for you now. Oh, crap. My bad.
Wrong place?
You need to go speak to the guy you unlocked Halitali at.
Oh, okay. I'll do that in a moment. It is high time for me to be able to do some mining. There it is. One of those. Those. Double drop this. As much dark steel ore as possible. Back over to the Scions, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the other quest that he's got is to unlock another optional dungeon.
Yep.
I might as well pick up both of them then. As I'm here. I'm going to pick up both anyway. And Edric has a tantalizing bit of information to share with an adventurer. Hail, adventurer! You are the expression of one who seeks new battlegrounds to hone your, badgering skills? Do not ask how Nedric knows, he simply knows. Now, tell me, are you perchance familiar with the sunken Temple of Korn? I will not hold it against you if you are not. The ruins only surfaced when the calamity split the ground asunder, after all. Anyway, it is a popular destination these days for adventurers looking for frontiers new frontiers to explore. Learn to read. If you're keen to join them, why not make the journey to southern Thanalan and visit the temple for yourself? What with the many dangers that lurk within, the immortal flames are keeping close watch over the place. But a Lalafell by the name of Bibimu should be able to offer you passage. Never going over a place where a skilled adventurer, so going for gold. Can't take two steps around this place without hearing Ilya this or Ilya that. Why, it's as if you're some kind of goddamn hero. But I jest. Even I can see that you're just itching for to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. The Uram Vale. Head southwest through the central highlands of Corthus and seek out a man named Willimus. And tell him that Nedric sent you. Is that the one that we're going to? Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. What I will do is I'll open up the other ones anyway now, because I'm now back over here. Just so at least they're open, so if we do need to go there, we can just go there.
Yeah. Well, Halitali is closest to Drybone.
I don't need to go to Drybone. Well, I will need to go over that way, but I've gone to the one in southern Thanalan first.
Okay.
Because then I can technically just shoot up into eastern Thanalan. Is that not closer? Yeah, well, yeah, straight across. But yeah, I can just shoot straight up. I wouldn't have to worry about the costs. Why would you tell me there's an unspoiled mining deposit right now, game?
Because you're still on the minor class.
I realize that. Welcome to the sunken temple of Quan. Or what remains of it, at least. Used to be an ancient Baladinians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azemar. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent a research team into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace. That is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Balardians have rigged the temple with all manners of devious traps and snares to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid.
Right, while you unlock these, Swansea, I am going to go away for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah. And sob.
Sounds good.
What fresh hell am I putting this into?
I don't know, but I'm here for it. I can show you what I was going to make for you as well, because I think you'll like it. It is most definitely right up your alley. Let's put it that way.
Oh, cool.
Ooh,
I got put into
okay.
the arena of the gladiators thing, and I had to fight my sensei, and then some naked man ran in with a group of dudes, and now I just got done beating up their asses. Kind of.
Oh-ho.
Mm-hmm. Clearly does not have a grip on the common tongue, as he called the quicksand the slick hand. I love my sudden Yu-Gi-Oh vision where I can see who wants to play a game of cards.
Oh, it's so great. The way I came across someone who I was kicking my ass and I needed to do him for something. One of the events going on right now. This Carrion is a fucking demon.
Oh?
Yeah, like the first card he plays is the leader of Grendania.
Oh.
It's like, what? I think he's like rocks 2 cards with A ranks on it. If it's the halls of Halatali you seek, you need seek no further. Permit me to tell you something of the place. The name comes from an ancient tongue. Halatali means the land of many many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled, and bah, you have not come all this way for a lesson in history. Yes, I have actually. Shh, listen. You don't need to hear the howls and do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are the work of no wind, my friend, nor the rumblings of doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. Well, now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts before the hand of man, no. They are those within our even might in the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Ilya. I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray that you are able to find your way out.
It really wasn't that bad in my time.
Huh?
It really wasn't that bad in my time.
Oh, what, in there?
Yeah, where you're going. Or where you're currently at with Haladi.
Yeah.
Oh, so where are you?
Me or him?
I was going to go and find another mining thing that appeared, but it is too far out the way for me to bother. So I'm heading my way over to get the one that's going to make you cry.
Right.
Oh wow, it's the bottom of the thing? It would be easier for me to go to, frickin' Mordana.
More donuts.
Well, yeah, we'll go get more donuts and then I'll go to the thing. Could always do with more donuts.
That reminds me, I should have eaten food before I sat down at the computer.
Probably.
It's fine, once we go into the dungeon, I'll have plenty of time to get food while I'm dead.
You want me to throw a party invite, Mox?
Maybe not in this immediate moment. I might be doing a solo instance here in a second.
Okay.
Hail, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Auroran Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you.
Actually, no,
The
send me
cave?
the invite. I can do the solo adventure after.
The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight that is until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. But if you still wish to take your life in your hands, I'll not be the one that stops you. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. That's actually worth my time.
I cannot do this.
Doing
This fight for time.
Arun and Vale, I'll get popcorn. Thanks, covalency.
I love this ominous feeling about this. Keronzi, have I doomed us?
No, it's fine. I'm healing.
I know that wasn't a joke, but goddamn, it sounded like one.
Okay. Tell me when you're ready, and
I'm ready. I don't know about them, but I know I am.
Yeah, I'm good.
I really don't want to do this, but one thing I'm gonna say before I cue us.
Yeah.
The first room we get in, stick to the left.
Got it.
Only the left. No
Got
matter
it.
what happens, go left.
Go right. Got it.
Well, you're healing, so
Straight on till midnight. Oh, that was fast.
I knew it would
Yeah.
be. That's why I said it before I queued it.
I linked in Free Company chat what I was gonna make for you, Max.
Alchemist code. Ooh.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's actually going to be better than what I have currently.
We'll have try it on and see what it looks like. But when we're out of the cutscene anyway.
Oh, this is already pleasant.
Giant frogs.
I'm looking at the sulfur pits. I see. Shall we? Hug the left, you said?
Yep. Please be careful. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, no. Someone else pulled. I saw the things getting pulled in from the left-hand side. From the right-hand side.
This room is an absolute clusterfuck. And if you pull all of it, it can be very unpleasant.
Oh my
I'm
god, I
assuming
can actually use all of my ninja abilities. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're like capped at 49, so this is a high-level dungeon.
Ah, damn it, I tried to jump over.
Ow. I'm poisoned. I don't think so.
Yeah, if you step in the gold pool, you get a debuff.
Doesn't look like I've
Okay,
got
I
one
can
on
poison
me.
the enemy.
I really need to look about going and getting one of those, like, mice with number pads on the side.
I'm doing this with a fucking controller, sir.
Oh, I got bumped.
What do you mean you got thumped? Okay, I see.
Yeah, there are things on the side that exude like air pressure. Oh, uh-oh.
This has gone wrong.
No, this is about average.
Don't you die.
It's under control as long as I don't die.
Yeah, as I'm saying, don't you die.
Well, I've already used every mitigation I have available to me, so...
So I managed to keep you alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like all this marble fruit around here.
So the marble fruit is your friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Because this guy has an AoE that's going to poison you, and this unit can't remove it, and it stacks,
Got you.
and the only way to get rid of it is with a marble fruit.
So we just got to be on the lookout for it.
Yeah.
Is it that?
I think it is. How many sacks can we get? How many should we gain before we get one?
You should be okay up to about 3 or 4, I think.
Okay.
Depending upon
Going
the
over
degree
to
of
the
AoE healing.
I'm going, well, my AoE healing is not widespread, but and let's keep everyone kind of topped up as best I can.
Okay. You guys go grab some fruit.
Grabbing fruit.
Oh.
Now I'm going to drag this little sod over here so that I can grab some fruit.
That was not the wrong. That was the wrong button to hit.
He's dead.
Oh. I'm still poisoned, apparently.
Yeah.
Right, now these marble fruits, you need to kill.
Good.
Alright.
Alright, now I know you're close enough.
Hey.
Marble seedling?
Yep, that's a little marble minion.
A little friend. Woo.
What did you go for it, Mox? Need or greed?
I went for need. We're starting to get to the point that it's just a clusterfuck of particle effects.
Yep,
Yeah.
there are settings there.
Okay, alright. We're pulling two separate things here.
Alright, don't worry, I'm on it.
The machinist ran one way, you ran the other.
Yeah, well this is why people should just damn not follow the tank.
Don't worry, it's giving me a...
A workout.
Yeah. And this is why healers shouldn't be on DPS.
No, this is why healers are needed for DPS. Okay, this boss is gonna have some AoE attacks. The larger the number of onses, the wider range it will be. They have changed in recent patches. And I do try not to do this dungeon.
Oh,
Ooh. Oh shit.
Oh, I do have a pull, so if you need me to pull you towards out of an AoE, let me know.
I can teleport.
That's fair.
I'm a warrior. You don't quite know what that means yet, but Yeah.
But what I'm hearing is I should pull you into holes. You got it.
That's the attitude.
What I'm hearing is I should turn off my tank stance.
Ooh.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey, that wasn't too bad.
Definitely a lot easier than it used to be now that they're actually showing the ranges of those AoEs. This other area can get a bit clusterfucky.
Okay, okay.
I love that Keronzi damage shit.
The wrong spell there, never mind.
Okay. This gets crazy, but the Morble seedlings do have low HP.
Got it.
But watch out for bad breath.
So standard fare for
Morbles.
Morbles.
Good. We didn't kill them both.
Oh shit, I got Vega.
You did get Vega. Fortunately, it's an astrologian. I'd probably want it at some point, but I have to come back at a later point.
The loot is mine.
The loot is yours for your Hokage stash.
Put it away to show off all of my clear Hokage superiority.
Okay. Final boss is again, it's gonna have an unremovable debuff.
Mhm.
2 or 3 stacks to go and get the Morble.
Got it.
Did the Morble fruits respawn?
They do.
Okay.
Okay, here goes nothing. To be honest with you, this is actually a lot easier than it used to be. Or should I say, easier on the players, because it is not as frustrating. Four or five wipes would not be unheard of.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Thanks.
people pull the entire first room, don't get the mechanics of the warble through the first boss. The AoEs used to be unmarked for the second boss.
Yeah. So I'm assuming it's that W
Yeah,
is the issue. Oh,
Alright, I gotta go and get one of these fruits.
oh, I have been hit by bad breath. That's not good.
No, that's not.
Oh,
okay, if you want to limit break him,
Okay. Go. You got this. That wasn't so bad.
like I said, a lot better than it used to be. I am gonna need on that orchestron roll because it's one I don't have.
Alright.
alright, well, good luck then.
It's a shame we can't accommodate each other.
Yeah.
Then again, you could probably just farm accommodations if you did that.
Yeah, which is why you can't. Yeah, Oran Vale has been ranked consistently in the top 10 most hated dungeons since Heaven's Ward.
Oof.
Uh,
You want to do Hully Tully quickly as we're here?
let me change back into being a ninja, and sure.
Okay.
I was getting ready to throw down with some dudes, and then it was just like, are we gonna do this?
Very.
Let me just slip into something more comfortable.
more befitting a Kage.
My Koga chainmail.
What can I do with triad cards that I just can't use because I already have them?
So when you go to the Gold Saucer, there is a person who's a triple triad dealer.
Okay, I can sell them to them.
Yes, you can
Okay.
sell your unwanted cards there.
That's cool. Because I have acquired 2 Badder on 10 fingers.
Who of them?
Yeah.
Oh my.
How?
I was fighting. I was playing games against Badderon, and he would not give me the other card he had. He just gave me his own card. Twice.
You're playing triple triad now as well.
Yes, I am playing Triple Triad.
Oh God.
I like Triple Triad.
I do.
Ex-
I don't
ex-
play it because it's
ex-
all I'll do.
Except against Buscarian. Because apparently in his deck, he has the leader of the freaking Grindanians in his deck, and is the first card he will always play.
Funny enough, the lady at the Maelstrom place is also one of those people who plays the leader of the Maelstrom. I actually beat her once because I ended up comboing off of my own card on her. Did not count for getting me anything other than you did good, here's a bunch of money, basically.
Yeah.
Did not
Sorry.
get a card.
Sorry, Hobbitses. Isengard.
Alright. Are we ready to, I guess, do the other dungeon?
Tully tully.
Tully Tully?
Tully Tully.
This is level 20.
Oh, God.
Say bye to your
After-
Hokage powers.
I don't even know if I get any hand signs with this.
No.
Sad.
Sag.
Basic rogue.
Okay. Everybody ready to have some fun?
Yeah, let's do this.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
significantly less worried.
You're less hyped about this one.
I've already done this one. Ah, yes, I remember going through this one and being dragged by a bunch of people. No chance to explore.
Oh, we got a returner.
The returner's power must be magic must be overpowered.
No. Yay, one button spam.
Well, I've got two.
I don't even have my shield. Oh wow, I don't even have my upgraded bio. I have basic bitch bio.
Oh, you poison people?
Yeah. So one of the main things that I should be doing is like proccing my poison onto enemies. And then just healing, basically.
That's fair. Damage over time while you're doing your thing. Well, at least I can still throw knives.
Good skill of any Hokage.
I can't even call myself a hoe. I'm not even an H.
You heard it here, Mox ain't no hoe.
Sag. After this dungeon, I'm gonna find that Twitter page and share it, and then I'm going to grab food.
Yeah.
Triple Mox needs food badly.
It's super effective.
I remember food.
Is it fun?
Good times. If only there was somebody here who specialized in cooking food.
Oh yeah, Bone Boy. There are a few of you. But isn't he? I mean, maybe, I'm not sure, Gray.
Last I checked, I wasn't a hoe. Despite what they say in the streets, I'm no gigolo. Polite way of saying I ain't no man whore. Actually, I think about it. Is that really the more polite way of saying that? Would you rather be called a man whore or a gigolo?
Well, a gigolo implies you get paid.
Good point. At least that point you're putting food on the table. Whatever that is. I'm Snooze Ho. No. No. I'll have you know, I'm Snooze Chew Toy. There's a difference. Oh, this man's also a ninja.
Oh no, there's two Hokages.
I'm afraid we're going to have to fight to the death for Dummy.
Oh, we got friends
Money
incoming.
2 ninjas enter, 1 ninja leaves.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, don't
Nice.
worry about the ads.
Alright.
We'll take a bit of AoE damage, but it's actually quicker just to focus this guy down.
Scorched Earth.
Yeah.
Fraser. Everybody jump
Wait,
into
what?
the fire.
Who started the fire?
Not
Oh
me.
no.
It was always burning since the world was turning. Aha! References. Me.
You!
You. Haven't heard that in months.
2 months.
Uh-huh.
Our little wannabe Hokage here doesn't want to wait.
No, of course not. That seems to be the growing sentiment on any dungeon I have ever done about being with you guys is they are balls to the wall progress.
Yep.
That got us wiped in a dungeon twice.
Yep.
Oh. He laid a bomb.
Oh,
Good for him.
okay. Yeah, those chain winches will sometimes give you a treasure chest. More often than
Okay.
not, they're going to spawn bombs.
Makes sense. But hey, I mean, a chance of some free loot.
Could be a boat.
It could be a boat.
Uh-oh, he's got us a bunch of lightning strikes.
Okay. Thematic. Crap, I don't even have my I win button.
Your I win button.
Yeah, every tank gets an I win button.
It's this crazy combination of keys together. You know, you can do it with a macro. It involves the keys Alt and F4.
Oh, that's I'm going that's his I'm going home button.
No. It's I win the argument. You can't argue with me anymore. I've left. It's a chain winch. Wow. Will this one give us a treasure?
It gave us a treasure
did.
chest. Doctor's bill.
Yeah, nobody likes getting a doctor's bill.
It's true.
It's American healthcare system.
As an American, I can confirm. This craving for a giant glass of tea.
No, because you're just gonna throw it in the harbor.
No, I'm gonna throw it down my gullet where it belongs. The second place is the harbor. I'm gonna open up the pack of black tea. I'm going to use, 1, maybe 2 tea bags if I'm feeling spicy. And then the rest are going into it.
Don't stay in the water.
Yeah. You get
Okay.
electrocuted. Which I think he's doing right now. Alright, get his friends.
How I want to.
Good stuff.
Feed
Get
these
him.
nuts.
Tee off these nuts, got it.
Teabag these nuts.
I love hitting things and then just watching their health mark.
It is fun.
Get him, bully him. He's defenseless. Woohoo! Did it, treasure chest.
Double treasure chest.
Double treasure chest all the way. I got a ring fence. You got a pair of fence.
You get a fence.
This is why he's not going to last as Hokage. He just charges headfirst into battle. No thought, no effort. No bitches. There is a treasure chest behind us, isn't there? Whoa, hello.
That's what we call a trap.
But there was a treasure chest right there. Nothing could have gone wrong. I don't understand why there were monsters all over the out of nowhere. Oh, wow.
Okay, so we are gonna have to deal with ads.
Did he just charge headfirst straight into the battle already?
Yeah, he's not-
Probably.
Yep. And he's staring at us like what?
Did he not
Your
see that
party
there's
list.
more people?
Look in your party list and it tells you that somebody is viewing the cutscene. Alright, have fun you guys, I'm logging out now.
Oh, shit. Right, the ads.
There's another ad coming in.
Yep. Get him. Bully him.
Seems you guys have got the ads.
Okay, they've stopped spawning 4 at a time. Oh no, they haven't.
We did it.
It was from your place. I just saw in the thing he was from your server. He was from Spriggan.
Okay.
It's so funny, Keronzi. When I have my knights out and I jump into a front flip. Away!
Away! Alright, so...
Right, back to MSQ for you, Ronzi.
Cracks.
Hi, hi!
Here we go. Aether cryptids. Never mind. I'm gonna share this in 2 places. I'm gonna share this in. Let's see here. The meme scene.
Mm-hmm.
Put this in your turn. Because it's funny as shit.
Ah! Take me to Umbra Isle, she bids. As if it's as simple as, oh, I see you got the rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard.
Like, the 3rd picture down is one of my favorites, and it's a Lalafell. Their title is Enemy of Innocence, and their name is Convicted Lalafelon.
That's
I will
awful,
be-
isn't it?
Is it?
Okie dokie. The potato that stabs. Microtransaction? I'm Giga Chad, okay. Beat pick burglar. Alright. That doesn't seem... This doesn't seem so bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So this isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gates. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would, please excuse me. Oh, this is a dungeon. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. Old parts, I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The Master Mimidoa may grant you permission to access the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. I'm looking up and I can't see shit. When the giant mass of crystals struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Once powered the bacon? Oh, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcana bomb, but an elaborate contraction fueled by aether energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off the entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect, I observed the fiends from a distance at the ship's graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Ilya. Help me unravel this mystery and I'll bring you your corrupted crystals. In fact, I shall be searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship's graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and they're shuffling towards the water. Gods, that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. You'll lose every ooze of strength. Of my strength resists. Ish all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage, and there's cargo. But those queer dead thingish, that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... I beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrating waiting for the sweet young lass with the skin as soft as phoenix downs to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. I'm gonna punch him in the face.
You'll have to kneel down to do that.
I'm gonna kick him in the face. Does this actually work? Flash kick is unavailable at this time. Not how to kick him in the face, damn it!
No kicking allowed.
What's been keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honeyed-voiced harlots been calling out to folk what's wandering near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to me days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Ah, they bloody would. Though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones that this day would come. And come it has. Aye, I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I'm speaking of the other kind. Them what got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beasts, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in a drink, and I'll regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the Hellsborn's hussy afore she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off without to war without these. The sirens don't got no power here in a man who can't hear a song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair. Lucky for both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, we best head over to her. To the ship's graveyard in the ship. I bet he's going to unplug his own ears. Maybe I'll do it for him.
Just don't unplug yours.
No.
No matter what you see.
Oh,
Keronzi,
okay.
Keronzi, you will have to
Yeah.
behave yourself. Keronzi,
No.
behave yourself.
No.
Keronzi? Keronzi?
No.
Keronzi?
Yeah.
Stay calm. Don't give
I am
in to
calm.
the temptation.
There is no temptation. I can hear the song! If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come a-looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Oh, okay, I need to go leave. I'll be back. See you there doing push-ups in the water.
Yep. I'm here to make sure that you actually come away.
Well, they'll be coming, alright. Wait, what? Ugh, humph. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. The music have started playing. Don't fall asleep now. Quiet. Did you hear that? It is her. No, it's you falling over. Look, out of the water. She's come, initiate. She's come.
Keronzi, no. Keronzi, no.
Keronzi, yes.
Keronzi, no.
Keronzi, yes.
We've lost
Quick.
him to the siren chin.
Quick, lass. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it.
We lose more Keronzis this way.
Okay, I'll crack a fresh one out the freezer to defrost.
Thaw 'em out. We might have also lost a Grey. It's possible that the Grey has also fallen for the Siren's Call.
Quite possibly, yes. Someone say my name. Did you not see the siren? Were
Did
you
you not
too
see the
enthralled?
Siren?
Oh, hi! What flashbacks?
Silverhood.
Enough.
I mean, if you had ever actually seen anything that's on my YouTube channel,
Oh, that's it. We're not actually fighting her. Interesting.
there is a dungeon where she's the final boss.
Is that the dungeon on here?
Mm.
Well, we need to go and say hello again. Eh? Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Because I'd be happy as a sailor with, two what's-its if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can you? She's not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, anyway. If she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help and bugger me. I've clean forgotten your name. Remind me. Ilya? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not one of your mates, what's the name? Why? Why are you being so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Been seeing you, lassie. You say no?
No.
Why?
Because no.
Alright, we're going. We're going. How do we get in here?
I think you do actually need to complete the main scenario to unlock this one.
Oh, okay. You mean it was a siren? But how were we able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Oh, so we can't actually get in here at this point. We have to wait.
No.
That's unfortunate. Mario Kaizo? Hello, Mario. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Ilya. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Let's have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed, yes. I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Ilya. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a violent overbearance of fire-aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of expected aether to counteract the effects of raging wind? Ah. Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. Well, that was annoying. Knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. Don't fret now, I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of aspected aether. An associate of mine in Grindania has been studying the effect of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. Whatever this is, and whatever...
They don't eat gooses.
I know. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use the warding pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hedgen's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Ilya. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Well, we're going back to Grindania then. So we are actually going into Grindania. That kind of works for me because I need to go to the... I want to go to the Leather Guild.
What, for even more of a chewing out?
Probably. Someone wants to play a game of Triple Triad.
No.
Wow.
Triple Triad?
Triple Triad? Fishing at the cards?
Fishing at a card? No, I'm not going to.
But
I'll
if
do that
you're
on my
gonna
own time.
If you're going to play Triple Triad, then you need to get the Cloud motorbike mount.
Do I?
Yeah, so you can play card games on motorcycles.
True. That's what I need. I need that mount whenever I become an astrologian. Then it truly will be card games on motorcycles.
You say.
You say. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3!
Oh, I gotta leave because I gotta go do a solo instance.
Everybody's leaving the shin. Prepare a
That's
cycle of
okay.
high quality toad leather and bring it to me immediately. I want this matter resolved as soon as possible. This will do nicely, Ilya. You clearly understand the unique properties of toad skin and how best to harness them.
Oh my
This
god,
leather-
I'm getting on a boat with a giant fucking tree in the back of it.
Oh no. This leather is sturdy, flexible, and completely free of unpleasant odors. There is but one thing left to do. I want you to take this toad leather, march down to the Caroline canopy, and shove it in this into this Amyar's face. Show the impertinent fool what real Fen Yi quality looks like. Okay.
I mean, you do realise what she's just said, right?
I'm gonna go and slap someone with a piece of leather.
Toad leather.
Yeah.
You know, so probably mildly hallucinogenic.
Maybe. Is this the way I need to go? Yes.
What in the fuck is that in that cage?
What?
There is some nasty beastie thing trapped in a giant cage on the top of this boat. And I have no doubts in my mind I'm gonna have to fight it.
Completely and utterly unacceptable. Shame on the Fenyiel and their, vainglorious claims. But, how could anyone call this rubbish toad leather? About time one of you charlatans showed up. What is this? More toad leather? I demand a full refund, not more of your... Wait, is this? By the 12, I've never seen such exquisite toad leather. This could make an excellent bag or belt. Am I to understand that you are the producer of Fenyiel goods, and you bring this to me by special order of the legendary Gevher herself? What in the world is the meaning of this? Well, what you have is a fake knockoff. I am most terribly sorry, good lady. When the merchant told me it was Grindanian leather, I naturally assumed that this Angrabotha was somehow affiliated with Fenyiel. I should have known it was too good to be true. A fraction of the time, a fraction of the price, he said. Well, I certainly got what I paid for. I mean, I had never even heard of Angrabotha before. But everyone knows that Grindanian is famous for... No more excuses. It is my responsibility as a merchant to evaluate the supplier and my own damned fault in that I purchased an inferior product. Reputation is everything in this world, and I fear I have unjustly besmirched your guilds. And yet, despite all that, the great Gevher saw fit to gift me this exquisite leather. Well, I too have a reputation to uphold. This gesture cannot go unanswered. making me walk past the triple triad dealer. The dangerous thing to do, game. Dangerous thing to do. Never tempt a man with a card game.
I'll show these men why I'm Hokage and they're not.
Excellent work, Ilya. That bastard Amar felt so appallingly guilty he rushed over here to beg my forgiveness in person. I have witnessed some groveling in my time, but his was truly masterful display. Bowing, stuttering, snivelling, it had it all. Oh, how I wish you had seen it, Ilya. A proud Uldan merchant, humbled by a circle of toad leather. You've improved more than I thought. Now all we have to do is find out who is making this Anabotha dross. Our contrite friend said that he had been told it was a new Grindanian brand, but no one has heard of it. New Grindanian brand. Sweet. It's obvious they mean to capitalize on our good name. I'd like to meet the man who made that toad leather. Actually, Ilya, should you happen to cross him in your travels, I'd consider it a personal favor if you would flay the skin from his back and make me a pair of soles, so I can grind him into the dirt every single day. Wow! Vindictive much?
There's some real dummy mummy vibes going on there.
Yeah! Well, no, that's not even that. That's a higher level than that.
Ah, shit, here it comes.
Guildmaster Together has a special request for an experienced leatherworker. There you are, Ilya, just the leatherworker I was looking for. Well, one of several I was considering. I would consider asking, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I have a task for you. Mere moments ago, we received an older gentleman who demanded that we give him his commission priority. Needless to say, I refused him, without hesitation, and had him thrown out. In retrospect, however, I believe his forwardness may have owed more to the desperation than mere impatience. Could you perhaps speak with this client on my behalf? I'm told he was last seen heading east, in the direction of the market stalls. Of course, he may have gone further than that, but being an energetic adventurer, I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Sure. Toad skins of a feather? Oh, toad skins of the father. Sorry. What? What? That's meant to be a play on sins of the father, isn't it? Why am I still using this? Increases XP earned by 30% when below level 30. I think I'm below level 30 at this point. Greetings and salutations, Miss Starrage. Miss Starrage, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lamberdant is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing choruses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal remains to be found within the 12 wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with the Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupt crystal in the 12-wood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they can even be digested, I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a law. And I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply paste this true heart. I shall save the story of the origins of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the brigand's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method of which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Right. It's a leather worker. Time to run!
I shall be back in a moment, Ronzi.
Okie dokie. Oh, were you able to get any of the spider cocoons yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay.
Admittedly, I haven't tried.
No, that's fair. Like I said, they're a limited time, so like you have to find out what window they're there for. Sweet, I'll take those for sure. Okay, you put the dice on there. Oh, he looks sad. He's don't do it, man. Don't do it. You're a leather worker? Thanks for coming to see me. I know that my behavior at the guild was inexcusable. Permit me to start from the beginning. I heard tell of a brand new leather goods that was cheaper than Fen Yields, but just as well made. Not being a wealthy man, I saw no reason to spend the extra gil and purchase some of this Angra Brother branded leather armor for my boy, only to be disappointed. To an untrained eye, it may seem fit for purpose, but I served as a wood whaler for many years and could tell at a glance that it was no match for Exali weapons. Aye, they made it fast and cheap as advertised, but had I known the quality would be so bloody awful, I would have found the extra gil and gone to Fen Yield fineries in the first place. I know what I ask is unreasonable, but my boy is about to enlist in the whalers, and I wanted to give him something that would last a lifetime. Something that his son could wear when the time came. I swear that Angra Otha stuff wouldn't keep him alive long enough to even have a son. Please, would you make me a toadskin jacket? I'm going to use this Aether shot. I'm not running back. Oh, it sounds like the Lancers Guild. I do need to pick up the Lancers because floor tanking.
Would it be so cool to be a dragoon?
It would. I wanna get intimate with the floor. I need a good dirt nap. Or poke someone with my long pointy stick. What's other? I see. A gift from father to son to be passed down through the ages. Only a well-crafted item could be expected to carry generations of memories and tradition. A toadskin jacket, was it? Well, after hearing such a tale, who could possibly refuse? Why are you looking at me like that? It was a rhetorical question, Ilya. I'm not a monster. You heard his words, so you know what's at stake better than anyone. I bid you make a toadskin jacket of the highest possible quality and present it to me for inspection. Actually, let me just double check something. What else did I need for those? Oh, right, those you can't make. That's something I make, I believe. I want to say. One of my classes make those.
I'm not sure what we're talking about.
Oh, no, I'm looking at the Alchemist coat. And I need rose gold nuggets.
I also need rose gold things.
I'm trying to get my goldsmithing up as high as I can. I'll get there eventually. Right. Yes, I do have 10 high quality ones. I did purchase them. But I was looking to see if I could procure more. I want to get it high enough that I can make them myself. But I had them so that I could get... Because if we can get the cocoon silk, or whatever it is, for the silks items, which Monsieur Mock should be able to do them.
I'm trying to be a samurai.
Did you grab master recipes in Mordona? What? What? Those ones? No, they just came with the job. They just unlocked for me covalency. They just appeared in my list. Didn't buy anything. Where do I need to go now? Oh, I need to go over here. Okay. You can get there from here. These? Wait, these ones here. Oh no, I've not got any master recipes yet. I'm going the wrong way. Go over this way. Oh, some of them use rose gold. I can't remember if they'll teach you to make it. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it at this point. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. Yeah, I imagine it would be goldsmiths for those, but my goldsmithing is not Nowhere near high enough. Fine. Never before the White Wolf Gate, this region building is ripe with danger and authorized. Eventually goes out. Wait, what? Oh, that's Old Grindania. Where the fuck am I meant to be going? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm not allowed out there? That's exactly where I have to fucking go!
Not allowed to go there.
Beyond this gate lies Sorrel Haven, a haven indeed. For some of the most fearsome beasts you'll ever lay eyes on. Passage will only be granted with those who can see their own safely. What? There's a quest to open that gate? Oh my god. I wanted this to be quick. I wanted to save money.
On a crafting thing? Hell no.
No! On my main quest! You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Piss me off. I'm just teleporting. I'm gonna walk halfway across the bloody map for this. Oh, you... I think that was a war past. Oh what? The one here? The Serpent Lieutenant. This one. Gavin. That must be joining them. Oh wait, hang on, wait. This guy? Taken solace, one of them is capable of adventure and the most daunting assignment. East guy? No, it's not. It's one of the blue ones around. It's fine. I'll have... It would take more... It would be quicker for me to just teleport here and walk it than try and find who I'm looking for. He's the tribal quest starter? Okay. I'll ask Shin. He'll know who it is, where to find them exactly. I could probably ask him, and in his sleep, he'll tell me. Excuse me. Quest name is Broadening Horizons. Alright, thanks, Kuro.
What are you trying to do now?
I was trying to get through a gate, and the gate was locked, and I was being told I'm not allowed out the gate.
Hmm. That's because you're fishing.
No.
The
Apparently, Kuro was saying it's broadening. The quest is called Broadening Horizons to open the gate.
yeah. Next time you're back at the East Plaza, the NPC is near there. Also, you just killed Giggity.
I did kill Giggity. He had what I was after. It was a necessary evil.
Giggity.
Giggity. Alright, who am I talking to? Found it.
Tier Mole.
Yeah, Tim Mole.
Like that,
We grant you passage through White Wolf Gates. Ilya, is it not? I've been following your exploits with great interest. You have served Limosa well, but I believe your greatest accomplishments are yet to come. It is such lofty expectations that I would grant you passage beyond Grindania's own White Wolf Gates. Take this pass and show it to French Martigny at the gate. Grid, gird yourself well for the battles to come, and I'm sure that news of your deeds will reach me again before long. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, God damn it. Alright, fine. I thought I was running to the quest I was meant to be handing in, but no! Doing this one, might as well open this gate so I don't run into that fucking problem again. You have to possess a gate pass may travel through the White Wolf Gate. It's for your own good, the fearsome beasts that lurk beyond would tear an unprepared adventurer limb from limb. You have papers. Let's see, now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Go in safely, Ilya. In the future, should you wish to pass, you only need to say the word. Fine, I'll take those. Ba-da-ba. This is correct.
Yeah, I think they locked that gate behind a quest because it goes out into a higher level area and maybe too many people were wandering out at like level 1 or 2.
Okay, look, that's fair. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Sniff, sniff. What's that god-awful smell? My word, what a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I see that you weren't adverse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pots you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. No, we were after ice. Calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice, aspected Asa. Worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Thank God. Haydn has neglected to return your corrupted crystal. Beg your pardon, Ilya. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambrentwood. Something about a man named Marx. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. So all 3 of them are his greatest pupil. Yeah, okay.
According to them, yes.
Yeah. Alright. Time to return to Sid. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. Do we get a free airship? Alright, sit down for now. Why do you tally, Ilya? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. More titties to motorboat. Let's go! We have a boat. We can go with a motor. It's perfect. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Ilya. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Ilya. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will be something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. The rewards are both warrior type classes or fighting martial classes. It's the first one that I've seen that only has both, so it's fine. Motorboat in! Just pick up whatever you'd like the look for other jobs or decent. True, that's true. With this modification now installed, the what the...
Hello.
Oh,
stay a while
and listen. Hello, the man animal. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You don't know who I am. My name is Keronzi. I'm a variety streamer. I play a ton of different things across Xbox, Switch, and PC. Right now, I am addicted to Final Fantasy, courtesy of Shin, of which I have warned him for 10 years not to get me addicted to. But far be it from him to listen to me.
No. Share the addiction.
Can I get a shout out for the man animal? But thank you for bringing all of your followers and friends over to this little cult. I do appreciate it. I don't know because I don't know you. That's fair. You actually need to put the name as well.
Yeah, shut up.
And it's just SO. Shin, I've done my waiting. 10 years, 12 in Azkaban. Azkaban. Shared mistakes are the strongest bonds. Let's see what Frosty has to say. Join the man animal for a wild ride of chill vibes and speed runs in Final Fantasy XIV Online. They're all about good talks, mental health, and destroying past woes. From heartfelt stories to deep convos, they've got it all covered. Plus, get ready for some rando stellaris streamo and some speedrun zoomies. It's a place where you can be real and have a blast. It's great. As soon as I found it, I'm like, I need that bot for my stream because that's awesome. Without giving me too much spoilers, how much further on the MSQ are you from me? You might even be someone who's done like all of the MSQ. This is my first playthrough, so I'm trying to avoid spoilers where I can. Shin, in my ear holes here, he's kind of guiding me along which MSQs I should be doing. But also prodding me because I have a tendency to get sidetracked. Not by fishing, there is no proof of that whatsoever.
What level's your fisherman?
Not as high as it should be.
Yeah.
The fact that it has any levels is proof.
My fishing's only 48. It's not my highest. By fishing, you mean fish hoe. I wish I was getting hoes. Hey, but no. Raiders, get up, stretch your legs, go grab a drink, go do what needs to be done. We're still going to be here for a little while, so you want to stick around? I would appreciate it greatly. Maybe come back again at another point. I'm speedrunning the whole game for fun because I'm dumb. Each to their own. Make sure you level that fisher. It's the strongest casting class by far. Yeah, cast my rod out into the wild wastes. All right, Lady of the Vortex. Sid's modifications now installed. The Enterprise is ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. Don't encourage him.
I don't think he needs encouragement.
I need no encouragement, no. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... Perhaps it's better that we remain positive. Elia, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I'm not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing, this feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. I'm actually behind you a small bit on MSQ. My levels around 24. Oh, okay. Ooh. Jesus, it's talking. I was not expecting talking. Fishing, the thankless grind that I drag people into. I do not need to be dragged into that grind. Well, hopefully then, I mean... Yeah, I have to be dragged out.
Ah, she stirs. to Kurthus and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
He already stops mid-quest about to fight the boss because he saw a fish in the spot.
Enterprise.
Grace.
Engage.
Really? I mean, I'm surprised it has taken this long for that to happen. There's about 2,400 fish in the game. Makes the Pokemon roster look like a small knitting circle. That sounds about right, Diabase. There's roughly 0% chance that is a direct translation from the Japanese. That, you're true, that is probably there is a 0% chance, but that's still funny. Oh great, I'll make you.
Slip in some good ones. There were some very interesting takes on some of the translations.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there are. We don't have to crouch this time. It's actually working. Sure.
Oh no, yeah, there's mostly puns, as I've seen.
Yeah. You know that the creativity of the translation team, just read the names of the fates you pass. Oh no, I have seen some of those names and some of the descriptions. And Shin's told me of like some of the translation stuff. So yeah, great. I can't do it from here, but I'll do it.
Welcome to the cult of the broken masquerade.
Welcome to the cults, the animal man.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Biggs and Wedge.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh no. Oh, he's talking about the Warriors of the Light then. You can't remember them. Oh, hello. Time for some echo.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Finally.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Come to Kansas, I dare you. Oh, do not worry, Gray. Anyway, I have to go to the gym. You seem awesome. I'll see you later. Hey, no, thank you very much. I will drop you a follow. I'll stop by to go and see what you're doing as well at some point. But thank you very much for the raid, the man animal, and entrusting your community to this cult. So I appreciate it greatly. Have fun at the gym.
The
Who
young
has fun at
prodigy
gyms?
admired by
The
all,
man animal.
exactly
Huh?
like his father.
Anybody dating somebody called Jim?
Mm-hmm.
But that is
They'd be
also
having
true.
fun. I would hope, anyway.
Well, I don't know. The straights aren't okay.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Young Sid took his style tips from Farrah Fawcett.
Do you even know who that is, Ronzi?
Nope. Name
No.
does not ring a
You
bell.
are- because you are a child. The famous actress model in the mid to late 80s.
It was only
known for big
natural
hair.
that the precocious
Right.
young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
I'm an uncultured swine. I live under a rock.
I can go to the Palace of the Dead.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Oh, that's a rabbit hole you don't want to dive into, Mox. Well, maybe you
sure.
would, actually. I think
Sure about that?
No, I'm pretty sure actually you probably would enjoy it. Whether or not you ever actually come out again.
Keronzi just dissed the Charlie's Angels. I can't believe. Oh, well, she was one of the original Charlie's Angels.
Yes.
Ah, okay. I don't like that thing where he's saying about not seeing eye to eye with his father. I have a bad feeling.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Oh, for God's sake, I had a feeling it was going to be this.
I like the classic Final Fantasy menu for it.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Oh, no? Maybe? I'm not sure.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Alright, it wasn't as bad as what I thought, but okay.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
And we're engulfed in light, okay. Wait, what? What? What?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What? They didn't. What?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
What?
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Oh my god, I might have gotten here at the perfect fucking time.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
What?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
That explains nothing,
The
Sid.
Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors
Will you expect
into battle.
answers this early?
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
But you don't remember that time?
Well, the thing is, I'll unpack some things after the cutscene.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Let's go, Sid!
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come. It would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Is this a remix of the High Wind? No. I thought it was. Alright, so. Did they just grandfather paradox this, didn't they? Turning around and saying, I gave him the frickin' goggles to wear.
That's not a grandfather paradox.
Well,
That's
it's a
paradox is where you go back and kill your grandfather.
Yeah, no, sorry, my mistake. It's the predestination paradox.
That's correct. You may
Shitting
move
hell.
on to your next temporal mechanics class.
Yes, thank you. Here's the issue. When he said I was the one that gave him the goggles, my character smiled as is in recognition. That seems to be impossible because I wasn't. Well, unless obviously if we're considered a warrior of light at this point, though we don't know it, it would insist that that had already happened in the past, and it's not something that we do in the future to go back into the past to hand him this thing.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing in anything that has been given so far that would suggest that we have already gone back in past to do that, other than that cutscene. That it was not something that we have already done in the past to do in the past. There are questions.
Okay, so the only people, or the only person who saw what was in that light was Sid, who's only just recovered his memory. And just because you don't remember it doesn't mean that you're not going to do it in the future. That's the point of a predestination paradox.
Yes, but the recognition that we gave as characters signifies that we do know that we done it, but we didn't.
The one that... Oh, you're talking about not in the flashback?
No, in that flashback we just had. Oh no! Well, when he came back and when he said that I was the one that gave it to him, and we smiled.
Well,
we could just be humouring him.
Yeah. Like, yeah, sure, Sid. Yeah.
Go away, crazy man.
It's not like I want you to go completely insane whilst you're the only person capable of flying the airship that we're currently several hundred feet above the ground in.
Yeah. All our efforts.
You're right, Sid. I absolutely gave you those goggles. And now for your next task, as to pay me back for doing that, we're going straight into a mountain.
Going into a vortex. All our efforts, all our travails, all of this, all of it was for this. Make ready, Ilya. The end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye is now accessible. Alright. Party up, we do this?
Yep. Give it a try.
Let me, get my knives out. I'll join, but I'm not quite ready yet.
No, that's fine. I need to set up and do the dutying properly this time.
And not just have us sign up for a random dungeon?
Yeah. But I'm not logged onto any random dungeon, so it's fine. I'm only logged onto the Howling Eye.
Oh, and I need to try and remember this fight as a tank.
With the aid of the Enterprise and its legendary captain, Sid Garland, you have broken through the swirling winds that shield the Howling Eye. Yet, the challenges you have surmounted pale in comparison to the one that awaits you beyond the gates. At long last, the end is nigh, be it Garuda's or your own.
Okay.
Guide
Okay,
behind,
so
or hide
I know we
behind
lost you
rocks
to the
and
siren.
trees. Yeah.
But well, you cannot
yeah.
fall to Garuda's
No.
ways.
Yeah. We
You're
have a boat with a motor, so we're going to motorboat Garuda.
No, we are not going to motorboat Garuda.
Yes, we
You
are.
will not survive the motorboating. It would be like trying to motorboat a fucking sandstorm.
Make sure you have your music up for this as well, by the way.
Yeah, my music is up.
I think mine is currently disabled. Nope, never mind. My volume is just on 4.
Let me know when you're ready. It's cute.
Oh yeah, ready.
Suppose.
Why do you sound so upset, bro?
Because he doesn't want me to go motorboating, that's why.
Oh, I see.
Why are these two running here? Because you're going to get tempted. That ass. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary?
5 seconds. Our Dragoon is naked.
Hell yeah! He's going in for motorboating as well. Let's go.
He's butt-ass naked. And
You're
what appears
in-
to be a fucking... He's a bunny boy with, like, leopard print underwear and sneakers. White sneakers.
Totally ready for Garuda. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Well preserved. She's huge. Yeah. More boats for a motorin'. As I live and breathe. See, both of those are enthralled. Over there, look. Huh? Amalji and Kobold prisoners? But why would the Axel bring them here? Maniacal laughter. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Indeed, Grey. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon on the canopy with your entrails.
You'll see shortly, Vespartan.
Squawk! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. An offering to Garuda they will serve. I walked in to hear something about leopard-printed underwear. What in the world? Leave the axial to us, Ilya. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Well, I'll deal with her, alright. Do not fail, Ilya. Remember that you fight for the Scions. For Eorzea. Okay.
Leopard print underwear. What in the world? Yeah, it's our fourth man.
This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Alright. I can dig the music.
Oh, you're doing it.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Get behind a rock, get behind a rock, get behind a rock.
Behind a rock. Mark, you already took aggro.
My tank starts wasn't on.
That'd do it. That'd do it.
I love my AoE.
She's busted a rock. I don't like that. Oh, she fucked off again. Uh oh.
Whoa. Plumes, kill the plumes.
Right, I got to drag her away, or she will take the rocks down. Focus on DPS. I got this.
Okay.
Stand behind me, so you can get free.
I was paying attention.
Got it.
No, 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 no. This can't be over. What? How in the hells? This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. You truly believe that you could defy a god, landwalkers? Oh, they're praying to her. My power is limitless. My children legion. You have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to wacken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course.
You were way too into that.
Yeah, I'll try.
Full Majima there.
Of course. Worship. As long as the X will keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Yeah. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. You shall serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Oh wait, did we just forcibly rip the crystal out of her chest? What?
Well, we didn't. Our help did.
The royal we. Yeah, we got the forest emblem. Now we can seal Ganon.
But can we really?
Well, no, we need the help of the 7th Sage. So we need one more. What? What are you? What have you done to me? We violated you. In a way, is hitherto unimaginable. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Well, with that we can leave. Don't know why you're standing there. I have done nothing wrong. What cutscenes?
Just making sure that you leave. And you're not hanging around trying to pick up Garuda.
But she wasn't there.
We've done it!
Have we, Alphino?
Impossible it is! Kill you all!
Is that all?
Okay, hello, Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
We've accomplished what we wanted. We got the crystal. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay, well, fine.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Oh?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Yeah, that's some top quality voice acting.
Oh, of course. But... No, she... What? Oh, excuse me? What is she planning?
Problem.
That's a problem.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand
Cheese it.
against the wind.
Cheese it, alright? What?
Bear witness to the glory.
What's the
of
phrase? Conga line to
Empire.
exit?
She pretty much. Gaius, what are you bringing in? What? What the hell is that?
Good question.
I mean...
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
It's very much reminiscent of the ultimate weapons.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Here's an ultimate weapon.
No! No! No!
Oh!
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
A little bit.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
And you hope to control this, Gaius?
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
The Hubra? What the... what are you playing at?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Twelve, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
The Alliance hasn't been about for 5 years.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts. But that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments. But the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
There's a bigger threat, Alphino!
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yes!
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Alright. Huh?
It's just like this shroud made of faces.
Oh no. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me earlier, shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage. When Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eyes is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon exists. Truly a more efficient deterrent I could not imagine. It's almost a shame it's a plot of, to plot its destruction. You get out of here at the very least. Alpino is ready to return to the Waking Sands. It's past time we return to the Waking Sands. And to leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be a dishonor to the memories of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Alright, I guess to the Waking Sands then. Or should I leave it there?
It's pretty late.
It's pretty late.
Yeah. I mean,
It's probably a good place to stop.
yeah.
We got a decent amount of things done. I'm glad. There are some things to ponder. There'll be much ponderings. So.
But now you have to fight the Power Rangers.
Power Ranger villains, more like. Oh shit! I can do it a little bit, I guess. Just gonna go to the gold saucer. It's fine. It's fine. I got some time before the thing resets anyway. If I wake up early enough.
So I have to wait until 1 a.m. to go and get that shit, by the way.
No, it's wait. It's 1 a.m.
In game, yeah.
In game, yeah. You know how to change the time so you can see what the game time is, yes? The server time. So you know it's got up the top where it's got LT?
Yeah.
Which is, that'll be local time. You click it, it turns to server time, which will turn it to, like, I think it's Paris time. It'll set it to. If you click it again, it turns to ET, which is EORSA time.
Gotcha.
So you can use that there to track when you need to go to certain places or whatever to get items. And I think it'll be active for like probably about 3 or 4 hours in game.
1 hour.
It's only for 1 hour.
Yep. Maybe 2.
So, I thought it was because I'm fairly certain Darksteel was out for like 3 or 4 hours. I wanted to say. I could be wrong, but I don't know.
Well,
I usually get there at time.
They may have changed it as well because it's
Maybe.
been a while since I did gathering at that kind of intensity.
True. Anyway, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I really do appreciate it greatly. As I said at the start, if you could consider hitting that subscribe button if you haven't already. Likes and comments go a very long way to helping us with that algorithm, getting the channel noticed. You do leave something, I will respond to you in kind, but if you're going to talk about potential spoilerific things that's happening in the game, please do tag it at the front with spoiler so I know whether I can use my own discretion whether I am going to read the comments in full or not. There's a link to the Lore Objects merch store, to my throne list. There's links to Mr. Mox's channel, to my channel. So come on, stop by while we are live, because we would like to see you. We would love to have you with us. But until next time, YouTube, you stay safe in this broken masquerade.